are you doing? Sorry, I'm a few minutes late. I decided to work out today, and yeah, this is what happened when I do that. Good morning, 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 or good afternoon there, right? Hello, Tia. How are you doing? Happy Tuesday as well, pretty lady. Hello. Hey, Kiana, how you doing? How are you, Pat? How's everybody? Hello, Crafty Craft. How are you doing today? Morning, morning. How have y'all been doing? Let me grab something real quick, y'all. Okay. I'm trying to get a bunch of stuff together here. I have the day to myself because the husband left and my brother, I think he's gone too, y'all. Hey! It's nice to have the house to myself when everybody disappears. I worked out. I need to do something with this hair because it is a mess. Just been getting myself together. Wish I could have taken some vacation time. Ooh, what's going on? What's going on? Is work just getting to you? Don't you work from home? So, I mean, I guess that's not really a vacation, but it's at least time away from coworkers. Sometimes I just need that. I just don't want to be around some of these people. Sorry, y'all. I'm a mess, y'all. I look horrible today. Sorry. Sometimes you just don't want to be around some people, and I'm good enough with that. Hello, Tina. How are you doing? How are you doing? 4 p.m. Good apart from all the rain. Oh, it's still raining? Oh my gosh. You were talking about it was raining before. Let me see if I can get y'all closer. I have this puzzle. Let me show y'all here. See that? I'm going to work on that maybe on the first sprint, but that's kind of in the way. I'm going to put it on top. But yeah, that rain can definitely jack up your day. Well, I hope that it gets better. And I'm assuming you're going to be inside and not worrying about being outside. So at least take some comfort in that. A little bit to say hi. Supervisor is different. Oh, yeah. Hey, I know how that is. Sorry, I didn't need to moisturize my face. It feels like it's about to crack. I just got out the shower. That's why I was running late. Whew. Dry does not do well. I'm doing good. How are you? Awesome, awesome, awesome. Say hello to Heather. Say, Courtney, hello, Ellen. How are you doing? How are you doing? I hope that your day is going well. Are you going to be working today? Or are you chilling at home doing the jazz blues man thing? I love it. You have this like one-man jam session. You ought to have like a friend come over and y'all just one shoots the harmonica and maybe the other one on the guitar or something. Otis is coming home tonight. Ooh, okay, from college, right? That'll be cool. Cleaning my room and doing stuff like that because my siblings are coming down for Thanksgiving. Oh, the dreaded family time. That sounds so bad. I really do enjoy family time. It's just that I don't have any family here. And so it's with my husband's family, which I don't have like a huge issue with. It's just that, you know, I can't really spend time with my family, and his family is definitely different. I don't know, maybe I'm wrong in thinking they don't talk much in between holiday stuff, but it's just kind of play the game. And sometimes I just don't feel like it. But I am working for Thanksgiving, so I'm not going. That is okay with me. All right, y'all. Sorry, my face just does not feel right. All right. I found my glasses somewhere. Everybody say hello. Hi, Kenny. How you doing? What it do? What it do? Thank you for coming today. I hope y'all got some good books set up. We're going to get to a sprint shortly, which I probably need to down. I'm going to just use this other timer. So tell me what y'all are going to be reading on the next first sprint, which is going to be 45 minutes. I feel you're on a vacation time. Week-long vacation in 2 weeks. Ooh, I get you. I get you. So where are you going on vacation, Tia? Hopefully somewhere exciting. Where are you from, by the way? Tina, hello. Oh my God, group. Oh, your group therapy. Okay. Oh, okay. You got on the train. You're in New York, right? I think you said you're in New York. I feel like you need therapy just to navigate through that train system there. Oh my gosh. But it is nice that you have access to different so many different transportation options. You don't necessarily have to drive everywhere because that's expensive. It's expensive. Well, I hope your group therapy goes well. Afternoon, Kenny. Are you going in? Yes, I want to know, where are you going? Sorry, let me grab something. This is the thing about being late. You don't have everything that you need right here in front of you. Not to mention, oh, there we go. I decided to come up over here because nobody's here. It's nice to have your house to yourself, y'all. Kick everybody out. Kick rocks. Oh, it's the holiday time, though, right? So now you're about to have everybody flock to your home. Whew, that ought to be a chore in itself. Nobody visits me, so I think I'm okay. Why do these look smeared? Oh, my gosh. Okay. Yes, Tia, where are you going? That's good. Okay, Rain, you can stop. I know, exactly. Don't want no rain. How are you doing, lovey? Oh, Pat, I am so happy you're here. Hello, everybody. Hi. Ooh, what's going on? Hello. I like everybody saying hi to each other. reading. Ooh, what are you reading? Here you go. Yes, I hope everybody is doing well on this Tuesday. It's actually very sunny and nice out here, although it might be cold, but I have not gone outside to check. Bonnie sprints last night. Yes. Oh, I loved it. I like how she had all those 6 people up there. I hope maybe one day for it to be me. But it was nice to see all the different people. And I have a new person. I didn't know Ty. I'm subscribed to everybody else. So I discovered a new booktuber. It was nice. Exhausted from Sunday. Just watched and didn't bother saying something and fell asleep soon after. Well, sometimes you're just not available to say some stuff and you just got to listen. That's how I am sometimes. I'll just let it run in the background. Hello, Maria. How are you doing? Not going to read, just get some blogging done. Okay, nothing wrong with that. Get your writing on. Exhausted. Oh, why are you so exhausted, Kenny? What's been going on? Work? Oh, by the way, I did go to your site as well. What's your site? Yeah. For what was a book I wanted to ask you about? I forgot. Oh my gosh. It's been so much stuff going on running around, but I'll think of it. No, my hubby and I just want to lay around going out to some restaurants, traveling for Christmas. So this will be our house vacay time. Okay. Nothing wrong with that. Sometimes a vacation is just like a staycation is what you need. Just stay at your own house. Not being around people, not having people come to you and just not having to go anywhere. I love that. I try to do that as much as possible. Eric Foner's The Fiery Trial, Abe Lincoln and American Slavery. Ooh, Alan likes some serious books. I love how you like nonfiction. I wish I could get into it more. I wish there was summary. I encountered the other day there was a book about that summarized a nonfiction, which, isn't the same thing, but it was very interesting to read a book that was about a summary of a book. And it was a very thorough summary. I enjoyed that a lot. So are you liking that thus far? Bad Fat Black Girl and other stuff. Oh, that's a good one right there. I want to know what you think once you get done. That was a good book. I did not think I would like that as much as I did. Awesome book. I talk about it all the time. Yes, Alan, you live in Portland. Portland, I have been there. You don't have to pump your gas there. Neither do you have to in New Jersey. It's cold and rainy there, though, just like in the UK. I'm reading Unprotected with the Mob Boss by Nicole Fox and The Diva Runs Out of Time by Kristen. Ooh, I have heard of Krista Davis. I think she is one of the books on the Holiday Havocathon reading list. Are you enjoying those books? Are they Kindle Unlimited? That kind of sounds like it would be. Tia, staycations. Yes, staycations are the bomb.com. And it saves you money because you already paid for the vacation, which is your house. Bonnie Sprints, yeah. Oh, yeah, it was awesome. It was a nice time. It was fun. They played games. Bonnie Sprints are so blessed, and I was on Paco's. Yes, I came into Paco's, but I was not there very long. I worked a 12-hour shifts. I was so lucky to catch that. Like, I feel like on Mondays, Bonnie Sprints are already going on by the time I even get off from work. So I feel like I'm literally rushing home to get showered and everything so I can catch the tail end. And many times I don't even make it. So I really feel like I'm blessed when I do, because I really do and like watching her sprints. I just think she's a nice person and I like to support, and I, also like being part of it. Luckily, in the last few weeks, I've had a lot of Mondays off, so I was able to catch on, but I'm not always blessed to have Mondays off because I was just trying to kill some vacation time. But yesterday I had to work, and she was on for longer. I know she kept trying to get off, but I was like, stay, I can actually be part of it. Sometimes I'll actually put it on in the car on my way home, and then I'll take a break to shower and everything once I get home. But it was nice. And then Paco's, I was just falling asleep. I was just like, I was trying. Him and Princess were on there, and I'm just like, I'm not going to make it, y'all. I'm not going to make it. Pat sleeps. I just think she has a different area. I read that. She has a different schedule than us. So starting my bachelor Thanksgiving tonight. Ooh, okay. So what does that entail besides just eating a lot of food, which I, have no problems with. Y'all, I'm sweating. Oh my gosh. Hold up. I need to go get some tea. I didn't even have tea this morning either. I'm not right without my tea, with my cup, right? I don't have my fan. Oh my God. See, I'm a mess. I didn't know the husband was leaving to go to work today. And he told me last minute. And I was like, I could go in the front. And now I'm not, don't have everything together. Not Tony Paco's. No, not Tony Paco's. We're talking about Bad Witch Books. Subscribe, Alan. Bad Witch Books. Paco's hilarious. And he loves to buy books. I love it, love it, love it. Where's Maria? Nonfiction over. I know. You know what? This month is Nonfiction November, and also Skoden for Indigenous authors. So what I did was I broke up the month into halves. So the first half I did Nonfiction November, and I posted that vlog last week. And then I had Skoden, which I'm posting that vlog this week. So I broke it up, and now I'm gearing up for something else. I'm reading random books. Hello, Jigra. How are you doing, lady? Morning, morning, morning. Maria, hello. Nonfiction November was really cool because I don't normally do nonfiction. So it gave me the opportunity, or it gave me a direction, I'll say that, to read some nonfiction. And I like that. I actually enjoyed quite a bit of them. So I need to kind of add that to my repertoire. Campfire. I'm protected with my boss. Yeah, I love some Kindle Unlimited. Not as good as I thought it was going to be. The part of a series I love. So yeah, I hate that. I'm not a series girl, but yes, I love Kindle Unlimited. But I got an Austin library card, y'all. If you're on Brandy's and Bree's Sprint, we talk about library cards all the time. And, I took it upon myself to utilize some of the talk and procure a library card. Thanks, Mom. So I think I may cancel Kindle Unlimited because I got some access to some other books. Some of those Kindle Unlimited books, I don't know. We'll see. Kindle Unlimited gives me good access, so it's nice to have all of them. It's not that expensive. The gangs are, I know, I love the little gang. Hello. Tia, listening to Barack Obama's memoir, I added this to my December TBR, turned into a Maroot, and it's still nonfiction. Oh, that, yeah. I wanted to do Michelle Obama's Becoming. I haven't done that. There's another one people have been talking a lot about. Viola Davis's. The month's not over yet. I'm pretty much done with the books I plan to present. I will say that on BookTube. So I've been reading a few books that I do written reviews on, but I may not present. So I may add some of these books, maybe if I can find an audio to the things, because I'm trying to hone in a little more. Y'all, I am sweating my tail off. Hi, Rita. How are you doing? trying to get to this sprint here, y'all. So I'm gonna just go through some comments and put this on. Diva Runs Out of Time is amazing. It's a Thanksgiving. Ooh, Thanksgiving cozy mystery. Okay, there you go for anybody for holiday havocathon. If y'all wanna, it's a winter holiday if you want to stretch it. If you're finding some time, there you go. Are you enjoying that? Diva Runs Out of Time. Hello. 2-pound turkey breast, bit-sized mashed potatoes and stuffing. Oh, there you go. You know what? At least you're doing that. I would do Chinese food. I think I did that for Christmas a few years ago. Okay, I'm gonna have to get my fan, y'all. My therapy is Native American. I live in a brand new Native American apartment artist community. Oh, that's interesting. Okay. You seem like a very spiritual person, so that's really cool. Do you have Native American ancestry? Pick my book, Serial Killer Horrors. Oh, good. Okay, y'all, let's help. Serial killer horror, serial killer romance, murder mystery, fantasy, or forced marriage. Oh my God, you got a wide array. Oh, wow. Okay, y'all, what do y'all think? I haven't read much romance lately. I used to always read. I'm going to say serial killer horror. What do y'all think? Let's give Kenny something to read. Serial killer horror is my pick. Oh, what does Princess say? Gang, gang. Oh my gosh. Taste of Our Own Medicine by Tasha Harris. An older woman, young man. Ooh, okay. Nothing wrong with that. I love that. I love that. Oh, y'all. So this week I posted a video about relationship stats along with 33 book recommendations. It was very interesting looking at that. If y'all have some time, I think it's like, I don't know, 12, 13, 14 minutes. So if you have some time, take a look at that video. It talks a little bit about the older woman, younger man dynamic and all the other relationship stuff. It was a very fun book. Oh, not fun book. Very fun video to do, but it took a lot of time. Trying to make a list of all the readathons by month. I want to be ready for that. I'm trying to do the same thing. Where's my list? There is a website, Little Book Owl, that has a list. It's kind of disjointed though, but it does list a lot of readathons. You just need to make sure that that's something that people are still doing. But I'm doing the same thing. I have a planner and I'm writing down the readathons that I think are interesting, but I'm still trying to figure out what's really something that's going to be going extra every year. Like Black SFF-a-thon, Chloe was saying, Thistle and Verse, great channel, that she's not doing it anymore. So you can take that off of October. But if you have a resource, Jigra, for readathons, let me know. I'm doing the same thing. Yes, I heard that was a great book as well. Viola Davis on Cloud Library. Is it long? Maybe I'll do that. Really yes. Oh, I love a good audio. I've been definitely trying to get a little bit more into audio. I love to sit down and read though, but it does help when I'm doing my puzzles and stuff. Cloud Library. I never heard of them. So many different Nerd Mafia gang. Yeah. Oh, by the way, Jigra, I'm just talking. I'm going to put on a timer soon. The other day when we were on that, I think we were on Brandy Sprint and I brought it up. It wasn't like me saying that they shouldn't utilize gang. It's just that, and I don't know all the details and truthfully, I'm not even getting into it, but I know that there's some, issues amongst some booktubers, let's just say that. And I didn't know if they had been thinking about maybe there's some, conflict or whatever. So that was the only reason I brought it up. So it's not then later on, if maybe they were like, oh, we didn't think of it. So, but if they don't care, I don't care. So that's the way I look at it. I love food theme. I just love food, y'all. I've got it on hold of Libby from the library. I love the good library. I love the library. Loving the Diva Runs Out of Time. Oh, good. I'm liking it. Serial killer romance. Okay, we got romance. Kenny Forceman. I love I'm telling y'all, if you want like some off the wall box, I out of the box books or romance, Kindle Unlimited is where it is at. I tell you, the light we carry by. Oh, she got a few books. Okay. So many books out there. I'm just trying to figure out what I want to do. Because how does that happen? You know what? I have read some serial killer romance books. You'd be surprised. I read a book once where it was two people were serial killers, and one was hired to kill the other person because she was a serial killer, and somehow they got together. Like, what the hell is that? No tribal affiliation, not into Native American culture, but into Native American culture since grad school, medicine. Oh, okay. You know what? Works wonders. I think that what was I about to say? I forgot what I was about to say, y'all. I got a few things I got to do. I keep running through my mind. But Skoden's a really good month to learn a whole bunch of things. So that's good. Now, I was going to say that, Alan, you're a Renaissance man. I love how you dibble and dabble and know a little bit of everything. And I love it. Thank you. I appreciate you watching that video. I worked really hard on it. It took a long time to edit. The first time I looked up all those books, I did not bother to save the thumbnails. And I had to go back a second and even a third time. But it was a lot of work. I feel like if my videos get 20 views, I consider that success, even though that's really not much. So I appreciate anybody that went and took a look at it. So Exquisite. Is that supposed to be Exquisite Corpse by Poppy Z. Bright? Secret is two cannibalistic serial killers. Ooh, okay. Yes. Okay, read that. Read that, yes. Audio app, thank me later. They have Audible stuff on there. Yes, I have. Is it Libby? Through my library. Let me see. Yep, Libby. I have Libby through my library. And then I got an Austin library card, and I got I can only do electronic stuff, which is good, but they have the audio stuff too. So it actually is nice because I requested a book from my library probably over a month ago. It has not come through. So when I got my Austin library card, I was able to request it, and they had it on audio only. So I've already read it, and I'm still waiting for the physical book from my library. So I'm gonna utilize all of those to my extent. Okay, it looks like serial killer romance it is. No. I didn't take it as that. I just thought that you were just saying in general. I was just trying to say why I threw that out there. I'm a YouTube. Oh no, I did not take any sort of offense to it. I didn't want you to feel like I was like trying to commandeer and be like, you can't use that. You never know how people take things on social media. So, and I know a lot of us run in the same circles, but I know not everybody gets along. I get along with everybody. That's why I had that other comment. I said that if I inadvertently, like, I don't, you got to watch because you never know if you inadvertently offend somebody. So, oh no, you're good. I'm good. I'm good. I'm uplifting everybody. Great getting to know you. Will have to buddy read next year. Yes, we got to bring a really good book. You read some really good books, Alan. And I'm like, darn. I'm into my, smutty horror romance craziness, but I like some seriousness up every now. That sounds like a really good book. Thank you. I'm sweating in these glasses, though. I will say that, but I do like these chunkers here. Okay, y'all, I will talk all day. You know me, okay? So I'm going to put up a 45-minute timer. Let me see. Where's a place I want to go on this timer? I wouldn't mind going here. Let's look at this timer here. I'm going to share my timer with y'all. Esma! Hello, I haven't seen you in a while. How are you doing? How is life, and how is getting ready for Thanksgiving and the madness that will come along with that? I'm boycotting. I got a good excuse. I got to work. I got to make some money. That's my excuse, and I'm sticking to it. Anybody else going to use that as their excuse? Yes. I worked out. That's the start. I'm getting back into it. Thank you. I need a fan to go right underneath them. You are all about Ohio. I love it. My husband is about the Eagles, and that's about it. Okay. Oh, well, I hope that now that you have risen, that you have a book right near you and that you also have a nice cuppa near you as well. Yes, how is school? Get your education. Get some for me because I am lazy, lazy, lazy. Let's see. I shared the wrong thing. Hold up. I'm always getting confused with these tabs on my computer. Let's go. Is it gonna do it? Is it gonna do it? What's going? Oh, there we go. Okay. Got it. Okay, y'all. We're going to be reading here, getting some 45 minutes. I'm going to do a few different things and then hopefully I get to read. It's been a while. Uni is going well. About to do my placement. Ooh, okay. I want to know where you're going to be placed. That'll be fun. It's nice to have youth and to be able to go towards something. I feel like I'm on the downhill slope. Well, I am happy that you are here. And I don't know if you've been keeping up. Holiday Havocathon is on. All the videos are up and posted. I have a sprint schedule that I'm waiting on one person to put some sprints on, and then we're going to get it on. If anybody wants to sprint, y'all let me know. Hit the like button, y'all. Okay, so I'm going to share this timer here. And happy reading, y'all. Hello. How was the reading? Did you progress well? I am reading Sorrowland, which is really, really good. Anybody else read that book? Still got some allergies going on, y'all. Excuse the sniffling here. Let's see. So Pat says, snatch. Hit the like button. Yes. And you can hydrate. I got myself some tea here. Very good. Not into Christmas this year. I haven't purchased a thing yet. I'm usually wow. Ooh, you are a planner. I love it. Well, you have time to get into Christmas if you so choose. I don't know how I feel. I felt like I boycotted Christmas last year. This year, I'm going to try to get into it. We'll see. I got Holiday Havocathon. At the very least, I'm going to get into it for that. But we'll see what happens. Hydrate. There we go. There you go. I've been behind on socials. Oh, and that's okay. We all get into that time frame. I'm glad you're back. Okay. You got to take care of you first. Yes. Happy reading. I want to ask if I can make my own picks for holiday. Oh, yeah. Oh, cool. What type of pictures you're going to do? Do whatever suits you. I'm a very, fluid, that sounds weird, right? Open-minded, amicable person. There you go. Amicable person to do what you like. I just put out a little bit of the graphics just because it was what I initially put everything on. So in case people wanted to utilize it, but go right ahead. Just make sure you do use the hashtag Holiday Havocathon if you don't mind. Books cool. Yes. I just got my cuppa because I know you said yes. There you go. I use that a lot now, y'all. I tell my husband, hey, I'm about to make a cuppa. He's like, a cup of what? Yes, what is everybody reading? I know we got the serial killer romance. I think, did we decide on that? Anybody read Sorrowland out there? Got a few different books going on. Hope everyone is well. I'm reading Nearly All the Men in Legos Are Mad. Oh, yes. Who brought that up? Was it Kenny? I think it was a short book. Yes. I looked that up and you know what I did not look up though? Now that I have, hold up, my sister is, don't know what. She's asking. Let me see. Now that I have the Austin Library, you never know. They may actually have that on there. They utilize Libby, at least from what I have on here. I'm gonna check that real quick. Hold on. Nearly All the Men in Legos. My other library did not have it. Of course they don't have it. Okay, yeah. Well, no. All right. Well, maybe I'll get it one day. Okay, not on the list there. Well, I'm glad that you're liking it. Make myself a hot cocoa. Ooh, I love cocoa. I just don't like all the calorie counts. Jen, hello. How are you doing? Thank you for popping in. I don't know if you're still here, but thank you for coming by. Hello, Mayama. How you doing? The Book of Night Women, me turning you on to Merlin James. The Book of Night Women. Yes. January, I don't know if I'm going to be doing any readathons because I want to catch up on some books that I have just randomly on my list here. So that could be. I've never read Marlon James. Where's my little notepad? I'm going to write that down. That would be a good month for me to read a book that somebody recommends. I don't even have a pen, y'all. What is going on? Of course, it's over there. Give me a minute, y'all. No minute needed. Is there a pen in here? What? Yes. I'm going to look that up. The Book of Night Women. Ellen, books you like, how long are they? Because I have this thing about numbers. I'm about numbers snooty. And then All the Men in Legos Are Dead. I'm going to ask somebody if they have that. All right, there we go. Hello. Just make me a cup of ooh, you got some chai going on. Or is that chia? We talking about chia seeds, something with chia seeds, or we talking about chai? Because that could be either one. Or you can pick for next year. I'm open. See y'all later. Oh, I hope your group therapy went well. I know you're probably gone, but I hope it went well. Kombucha. Ooh, yes. I do love some kombucha, y'all. Hello, MJ. How are you doing? Yes, we will be around. I hope you can stick around for a while. How is everything going? Christine, hello. MJ, everybody say hello. All the party people, all the coolest people on the internet are here. Hello, Becky. See? Cool folks are here. You asked what I was doing in the background. She sent me a message. Depends on what you were looking at. Me on camera background or me in the back. I took the time to eat because I did not eat breakfast. So I had lunch, cabbage soup. It was delicious, homemade. I was doing my work schedule. And what else did I do? I paid a bill, and I have now a cuppa, which I'm going to have another one on the next sprint. And then I'm going to get to reading. I also have a puzzle here. I was doing a piece or two on, and I'm like, you know what? I'm going to do this puzzle later. I'm almost done. Becky, my mother is on. Hi, Mom. How you doing? I spoke to her. She says she's reading. Don't disturb me. I was like, okay, I'll go. Didn't read. Look for a tea kettle. Ooh, I love a good tea kettle, y'all. I have a when I was younger, I used the tea kettle on the stove, and now I have an electric kettle, and I love it. Because up until I got the electric kettle, I was just microwaving every time I wanted a cup of tea. Now with this tea kettle, I drink so many cups of tea because it's so much easier. Hello. Hold up, I'm looking for something else. Sorry. Oh, where'd my comments go? Where did things go? Where did Toya go? Come on. Sorry, y'all, my chat thing disappeared. Oh my gosh. What happened, y'all? See what had happened was... Where was Toya at? Oh, there we go. Oh my gosh. All right. Hello. Just came on, heard that Sam was like the whispered word about Ellery. Oh, I love the name. Ellery Adams, number 2. Is it good? I have never heard of that. It sounds like a fantasy. What is that? TikTok for some book recs for Havocathon and got some. Ooh, awesome. Okay, so if you'd like, can you send me via, you can send it on Discord if you'd like, for some recommendations, unless you want to just type them up. I was trying to save you some time. Either one, but I'll write them down and I can add them to the list there. I have a list for Holiday Havocathon, y'all, a Google Doc attached to the announcement video and the recommendation videos. And I update it every once in a while. So if you give me something, I can put it on there, okay? Sorrowland. Yes, it is definitely. Sorrowland has a lot of themes going on. It has some Native American culture in there. So, but Rivers Solomon, from my understanding, is a Black author. So I was debating about if I wanted to add it to my Skoden vlog, which is mostly taped. I just need to do a few things, but I'm hoping to be done with Sorrowland in the next day or two, but I was debating about adding it. But good book, though, a lot. Them kids are bad, though, I will say that. And she's not trying to correct them, but that's another story. Finley Donovan is killing it. I have heard a lot about this. Finley Donovan is killing it. Is it really, really good? Neva used to talk about it a lot. Marlon James, yet I got one of his fantasies. I am so getting ready for January. What is January? I haven't pinpointed any readathons for January. I was thinking I would use that as an opportunity to catch up on some reading. I was definitely going to do a few Octavia Butler books in there. I know February is Black History Month here, so I definitely know whatever is participating. I think Blackathon or something is in February. So I definitely want to participate there. But let me know what readathons in January that I can add to the list and figure out if maybe I can put some books in there. I'm still making a list of books on the readathon, but I'll share on here next Tuesday or via Discord. Okay, that works for me. Awesomeness. Thank you. Awesome, awesome, awesome. I have what? Yes, I have. What have you got? For readathon? I'm sorry, I'm off. 4% of a promised land. I'm glad I started this right now. Is it long? It sounds like it might be long. Blood marked out in the UK because Barnes and Nobles are playing with themselves. I need to do my part of it. Oh, yeah, that book has been making its rounds here. And it sucks that it doesn't come out at the same time. It's like you got to dug and weave to prevent other people from telling you about it since it's later. Yeah, Sorrowland is good. I'm enjoying it. I'm at, oh my God, these allergies. Where am I at on this book? I am at, oh, darn. Y'all, I'm at 83%. I started 2 days ago. Okay. I'm at 83%. So if I stop dicking around, I can get through that today. Yes, I keep hearing about that. Yeah, I want to read it. Here's not too bad, too. I have that on my list. I'm somehow trying to find it. I'm trying to go the free route. My libraries aren't carrying it, y'all. And my AnyPlay membership that I'm going to cancel don't have it either. I didn't know you have graphics. Do you know if there are any tutorials for adding book covers to graphics? I'm tech challenged. I've been bedside nursing too long. Tutorials. Oh, book covers to graphics. Well, as far as with graphics, when I say that, I'm just talking about like a background. Like, you had that red background with that little Santa logo with the ornament. That's what I using as my graphics. But on my community tab for BookTube and also on my Instagram, I posted just a plain background without any words on it. So if you just download that, then you can kind of just plug and play like your, books or whatever it is that you want onto that if you so choose. I just do it on my phone. It's so much easier. Black Leopard, Red Wolf is what I got. Oh yeah, Marlon James. I did see that. I have not read anything by him. Let me just write Marlon James. I'm gonna do some research. Marlon James books. Okay. All right, I'm gonna try to find one. So Pat, you have Black Leopard. I know he has all those colorful book covers. Red Wolf. Any good recommendations by him? Like that you think I really would like? I can't say I really know anything about him. Got the paperback. You want to go buy it? Book of Night Women. Keep adding new books to my TBR. Exactly. Isn't that what BookTube's about? You just add books to the TBR. I'm slowly trying to get them off the TBR. I will say, though, I've been, centered on certain books, and those have been getting off the TBR much quicker than others, I will say. Hello, Anne Socially Butterfly. How are you doing today? Welcome. Thank you for coming. Just getting here reading The Cherry Robbers by Sarah Walker. Ooh, The Cherry Robbers. I can take that in one way or another just based off the title. Is it good? We're about to go into another sprint too, by the way. Black Leopard, Red Wolf. It is wild. Oh, it is? Okay. I'm going to have to take a look at that one on the sprint. I listened to Sanderson and cleaned. I need to spend his books are long, y'all. Oh my God. Yeah, I work on Thursday. Yeah, his books are long. I heard he has a really good perspective though. Strange read, but very good. Moon Witch, Spider King is the next and third out next year. Oh, it's a series. Do you need to read each in the series to understand? Because I'm about a standalone. If I can read something that's part of a series as a standalone without missing something, I'll be okay. Like No Gods, No Monsters that I recently read. That one I was a bit peeved at because it was a good book. It was well written, like very intellectual, probably way over my head. But I felt like while the story ended complete, it still left you hanging of what actually happened. I felt the whole book was a lead up to the next one. And that kind of pissed me off because I don't really want to go to the next one in the story. Pay. Blood Marcus. So, oh, it's sold out. Oh, man. Order online. It sucks though. Isn't it suck though? Because everything's online these days. You go in the store, you can't get what you want, and then stores want you to patronize them, but then you don't have anything in there I want. Oh yeah, say hi to Toya. When we make chai, it has to be boiled and reheated on the stove, so we need a good kettle. Trying to decide between cast iron, stainless steel, or copper. Ooh, interesting. I don't know which is which. I've heard good things about all of them, but I don't know about the kettle part. I have an aluminum kettle. If I had to say anything, I'll say copper. I know that's really good. And it heats quickly. Cozy mystery. You gotta love some cozy mysteries. I go back and forth with cozy mysteries because I like the action and stuff. And the cozy mysteries don't really get it in there. I got some queer rep thriller and some smut. Oh, there you go. Yeah, smut goes into all of that. I was thinking of actually adding in a smut, but it's been a minute. I was going to say it's been a minute since I read some smut, but I actually audiobooked some smuts the other day, Christmas themed. That was the ones I put inside of my recommendations, Pass the Naughty Parcel and stuff. And it was nice, but I don't know. I feel like I'm beyond just reading smut. I used to just read that all the time, but I'm gonna put some in there. I ain't gonna lie. They just got to be short. My tolerance for smut these days is short. Like I hate when people write a smutty book and it's just an excuse for sex scenes and it's 300 pages. It's like, are you kidding me? 300 pages? You could have condensed this sucker. A brief history of Servant killings based in Jamaica. Was it 7 or Sovereigns? Brief history. Okay, y'all convinced me. I'm gonna try to find some Marlon James. Put that in my list here. Book of Night Women also. Okay. That one comes highly recommended. Yeah, I did hear that Finley Donovan is killing her is really funny. Hi, Amber. How are you doing? Waterstone. See, I don't even know the difference between one publishing house or another, but people that are really into books are all about those. I'm going to start the Red Rising Readathon, the debutantes, and read the first Sanderson secret release. Red Rising Readathon. Is that a Sanderson? What is the Red Rising Readathon? What is that based off of? Anybody else know any readathons in January, by the way? Or February, for that matter? There's a lot going on. I've been taking it slow. You know what? You do you, okay? Take it slow. Do what you need to do. Get your psyche right. Brief history. Barack Obama wrote a tome, but I'm reading the audio. I'm really enjoying it, starting other books, but wasn't feeling like listening to them. Yeah, I've been listening to a lot of books lately. I find for everything that I am trying to get into, unless it's like a real short story, if I'm listening to it, I want a copy of it, either an e-copy or a physical book, so I can switch between. At night, I really enjoy sitting with a book. But during the day, like when I was doing this puzzle or doing other stuff, that audio really helps. Barack Obama be just coming out with them books, y'all. What do you download it to in order to pass the covers onto the background? I use my phone. Like I just pull up the graphic on my phone. Like I save it as a download. And so that's the base file. And then I make sure I cut it down to size, resize it. And then I just paste like copies of, the thumbnails or whatever, words and stuff onto that. So that's the base document. Like the red background. Moon Witch Spider. That's the one I keep hearing about. Thank you for telling me that. That's the one I keep hearing people talk about. Moon Witch Spider King. I appreciate y'all giving me all this info, trying to get my Black authors in my head right, get some support out there. Thinking of making a readathon for, okay, but I don't know if I'll finish in time for 2023. What's your readathon that you're trying to do? Oh yeah, we're about to go into a 45-minute sprint. Let me see if I can find another background. Ooh, what is that? Black whales have blood mark too. Try to get these resources, trying to get these books in. I like it, y'all. Share some knowledge. I have learned a lot via BookTube. Up my library card game. Love it, love it, love it. Okay. Ooh, this is pretty. Okay, we'll do this for fall here. Kind of find my timer. Moon Witch is the second to Black Leopard. But do you have to read them all together to understand? Like, let's say Moon Witch is the second. So if I just read Black Leopard and didn't read anything else, would I be okay? Red Rising. Red Rising. Yes. Does anyone know of any bookstores doing sales? Ooh, they should all be doing some sales. I don't know any, but they should all be doing some. Let's see. Okay, I got my timer here, y'all. Y'all ready to get some reading? I'm gonna look up this Red Rising readathon. I've been doing readathons for the last few months, so unless it really jumps out or it can be part of something, then I'm gonna probably just randomly read. I want to be a doctor. I want it to be Doctor. Ooh, but still fun for folks who don't watch Doctor Who. Oh, Doctor Who. Okay. That's interesting. Okay. I think it's all in how you present it, because you might have to explain for people who don't know much about Doctor Who, like me. I mean, I know it, who it is, but I don't really know much else surrounding it. So I think that would be fun. Definitely need some Rex on that one, though. Okay, y'all, let's get some reading going on here. Let me show my timer here. Waterstones and Blackwell bookstores in UK, but like Barnes and people always talk about Waterstones here. I thought that was like a publishing house. Okay, well, learn something new. Okay. Moon, which is the backstory of one character from Black Leopard. So I guess you could just read one or the other if you like. All right, I'm gonna look those up real quick before I'm gonna make me another cuppa. While I'm doing that, I'm gonna look up some of these books, and then I'm gonna come back and read with y'all, because sister need to do it. Okay, so happy reading, y'all. how did it go? Did you enjoy your reading? I'm making it through Sorrowland. 88%, 89%. Some craziness going on in the world, y'all. Oh, my allergies are getting to me. Let me see where we left off. So I did indeed look up Red Rising readathon, which I guess Red Rising is a book series. Did not know that. So, but I see what you're talking about. And I looked up Marlon James. He has some long friggin' books, y'all. Oh my gosh, like 600 pages is about the average. I think Black Leopard is like 688. I'm like, man, he is wordy, but he's from Jamaica. I actually put on hold Book of Night Women and the physical copy. My library said I was number one, so maybe I'll read it sooner than later. And then I am in line for the audiobook. So we'll see what we're working with. Book of Night Women sounded interesting, but it's also 417 pages, which is the shortest book of all the ones that he had. You know me, I don't like a book that's 500-600 pages, so I can do 400. So I'm gonna take a look at it. Let me see where I'm at. Hold up. Sorry, I'm trying to figure out where I'm at in the chat here. I think we're around here. Moon Witch is the backstory of one character in the Black. Yes. Okay. Yes, it did say, I looked up the thing that it said that Moon Witch was the second story. Yes. I don't think that's where I was at. Hold up. Check Amazon for Waterstones and Blackwell. Well, books that Waterstones and Blackwells don't have. Yes, Amazon's a good resource for pretty much everybody to check for some books. Yes, always keep hydrated for sure. Waterstones, as in the UK, and the book covers are sometimes different. And yes, I have noticed that. I did not realize that till I joined BookTube. And I've noticed a lot of people were talking about that. I think Princess talks about that a lot, that, you know, she has like different books based off of like, I guess, where it comes from. So that's pretty interesting. To me, I'm about just reading the words. I don't really care about, I mean, I like a pretty cover, but I don't really buy a whole lot of books. So, you know, whatever I get the cover of, but I do enjoy a physical copy, which is why I'm looking at my library as a first resource now, if I can help it. Actually, if I can get audio or ebook and the other one, then that would be good too. So I can, you know, read it whenever I want. So not picky. When you order a cover edition, I know, isn't that crazy? If you're one person that enjoys to have books, then like a physical book to have, then you definitely need to make sure like you know where it's coming from. That's something I never thought of before. And you definitely don't want to get, if you're a collector, like that library cover. I got a few on there. You know, you have that plastic part on. Yeah, it looks like in the BookTube community, that is not preferable, but I'm renting, so I'm good. I agree. What happened to me that happened to me off eBay. I complained and got to keep the book. Ooh, there you go. Yeah, don't be pulling okie doke. I do not like an okie doke. That is something I have never been a part of you saying you're one thing and doing something else. So when it comes to books, it definitely pisses me off. I remember once on eBay, I ordered a Jenga. It said it was Jenga, and I got it, and it was a Jenga-like games. Definitely, it was not Jenga. And the seller just kept arguing me down. I said it was similar to Jenga. I was like, no, you didn't. That was a long time ago. Mike's books reviews. He has it planned out to read everything up to the release of the 6 books from January to September. I put Red Rising on my TBR and never got into it. Okay, so it's throughout the hold up, January to September. I had it planned out to read everything at the release of this. Okay, it's 6 books. Okay. I was trying to figure out if that's a book a month or if it's, I guess, all together. But yeah, that's a commitment there. I've never heard of the Red Rising series, though. Okay. I might join this. I read up to the second book, but I want to get to the series. There we go. There you go. Now you have a goal to which towards, that'll keep you busy. Lucky there was the person lived in the city next to mine, so he came down the next day and changed it for me. He thought the cover was just different. Okay. Well, at least he didn't know and he wasn't trying to pull the okey doke on you. Inside format and text font stuff. Oh man, whole completely different. Okay, that's got to make sure. That is why I think that you need to put pictures. This day and age, I feel like when you're selling something, there's absolutely no excuse not to have a picture of something posted. And the picture of what I'm looking at is what I should be getting. And they should know that. I have it on my Kindle. Yes. So I guess that's, do you consider an ebook a physical copy? I guess not. So I'm e-reading it. And I do have it on audio. I've listened to a few chapters on audio, but for the most part, I'm reading it on my Kindle. I'm enjoying it. Definitely. It's some crazy stuff. I don't know if anybody else has read it, so I won't go into any detail about it, but I'm at the part, let's see. I'm trying to figure out what to say. I'm at the part where Vern has met up with what's her name? Vern and Queen and Ollie have met back up at the hotel. Let's just say that. Marlon James is very good. Okay, fast paced. Yeah, definitely still don't want to know. I'm going to start with Book of Night Women. Okay, that's coming shortly. I should be I have one other book to read, but I can definitely get to that before December. So I'm putting that on my lists. I'm kind of doing a round robin, I think, in my head of sampling like Black authors that have been around that I should, in my mind, be exposed to and have not. So that's kind of where I'm at since I have some free time, since I've completed my readathon plans already and I'm in between. So we'll see how far I got. But Marlon James has been one person kind of on my list I didn't really get to. So I'm going to just add it now since we're talking about it. But I don't know if I want to go to 600 pages. So we'll look at the one that I got now. It's like 4 something. And, you never know. It may spark my curiosity to go to the 600 page realm. But I don't know about that. You started Moonshot, the Indigenous Comics Collection. Ooh, found a comic book artist I own, a book. Oh, that's awesome. You know what? That could be, I guess that's not manga though. I guess people are doing 30 manga in 30 days, but I guess that's not, but it's still in that, graphic novel category. Are you enjoying it? Yes. Oh yeah. Don't switch it up. Don't. Yeah. It's nice to own some books. Books can get expensive. I find that the books that I have are not books that I really want to read, though. I got them at like some sales, and I'm just like, I think I'm going to donate them. I feel like I have better access to books. So I'm going to just, if something sparks my fancy, then so be it. But other than that, I just rent them from the library. 15 romance novels. This is a surprise. Ooh, that would be a cool video. I've seen a few people do that. Order just a box of random and just see what happens. I'd be excited. Okay, you can do an IG post. I take a look at that, see what you come up with. Hey, yes, don't okie dokie. I was legit about the book. They said to keep the wrong book. Oh, that's cool. That reminds me of Amazon. You ever order something from Amazon and you're like, this isn't what I ordered or something's wrong with it. And they're like, oh, well, just keep it and I'll send you out something new. That's just like them. Well, now you got 2. You can sell the other one. You never know. Somebody may be interested in that one that, you didn't like. I mean, it's still a book, right? I do. Yeah, I do. I have a whole, let me show y'all right here. This could be a thumbnail, y'all. Like, yes, I've read all of these. I gotta return these to the library. But what's funny is I already posted a video of this, The Mortal Life of Henrietta Lacks. I've already read this book and it was due, but I did not feel like going to the library. I think it was due on Sunday, but I worked yesterday and I didn't feel like leaving the house. I just renewed it. Isn't that bad? Later this week, I'll go whenever something's due. And the rest of these, I think I have 2 more weeks on, but I'm done with all of them. So whenever something new comes up that I got to pick up from the library, then I'll go and return all these. Let me put this up and and pick up another one. So I don't want to hold people up too much, but you know what? It's my turn. I'm still waiting on Jackal, y'all. I put Jackal on the list last month and I still haven't got it. It's still 2 people in front of me. So they're probably doing the same thing. Just keep renewing it, but it'll come through. Hopefully it'll come through by, I don't know. We'll see. Whatever. Whenever it comes through, I'm going to read it. So I can't read a book properly with full attention if it's not physical. That's interesting. Okay. And that includes an ebook? How come? Can tell me the reason why you can't get into, like, even I can see an audio, because audio, it's like when I read audio, I keep going back and forth because I'm like, oh, hold on, what they say? Because you're distracted. But with an ebook, to me, it's kind of the same as a physical book. I just want to, I don't know, it's nostalgia. But how come you can't concentrate on the ebook? Book of Night Women, it was good. Okay. Well, I hope so. It's coming. I'm excited. He put pictures of the book up, which is why I ordered the wrong book. Oh, he didn't know about the text difference because he never opened it. Okay, I get you. That makes sense. Oh, that makes sense. Well, in this case, it's not his fault. It's good that he exchanged it out, because he could have been a dick and said, I sent you what I showed, so that's nice. Shadowland is on my TBR. What is Shadowland about? Is that part of the Red Rising? Saruland is very good. Read last year for Blackoween. I do think it was on that list. I didn't even notice that. Somebody recommended it. I had finished with some other books and I was on, I'm telling y'all, I get some random book recommendations and I'm like, oh, let me go through it. But this was something somebody mentioned, I don't even know who it was, on a sprint. And I just finished another book I had read. And I was like, well, let me pick up Saruland. It sounds pretty neat. And, I had access to an audiobook at the time with it. And I was like, well, let me start that. And then I went ahead and requested it and got the e-copy. But it's really, really good. I'm enjoying it. So I'm going to scratch it off. I'm telling y'all, I am going down that list for Blackoweenathon. That list that Bree has, it's printed out. I am slowly making my way. I won't say I'm trying to read every book on that list, but I'm trudging through. That is one of the lists that I keep handy when I think about books to read. Okay. I want to be part of the conversation. I can't be part of the conversation for books by Black authors if I have not read them. So confidence I don't have. Oh, you can get there. You got it. Audiobook. Yes, that's true. They are. At night when I'm sitting and reading, I don't want to dick with an audiobook. If I'm in bed chilling, I need a physical book or an ebook and get immersed in it. I can only order books I know or like I've read and want to own. Yes. Yeah, you got to know it. Especially if you're spending your dollars. It was 10 books. Ooh, that's awesome. Oh my gosh. Is that those little small Harlequin books there? Ooh, getting some food. I got to text my husband, say, bring some food home. It's crazy. majority of the books I live, but hold up. It's crazy that the majority of the books you love. Okay. Yes. Yeah, I'm impressed with my library. I ain't gonna lie. I'm ain't using it. A lot of these books y'all telling me about, I pop onto the app and they be having them, or I use the Libby. So now I got the E/audio from the Austin library and the one out here. So I be checking them both. So let me see, I got physical books from my current library. I got the ebooks and audio from those other two libraries. I'm still paying for AnyPlay because I did the 3-month, but I'm gonna cancel them now that I have the Austin thing. And then I also have Kindle Unlimited, and I paid for them up until January. So I got a bunch of resources I got to figure out. Do I need to cancel if I want to stop paying? So yes, utilize your resources, people. Figure out what you have at your disposal and get them books in, especially if you're not trying to buy them. Yes, what's for dinner? Chicken and, oh, hey, nothing wrong with that. Get a vegetable in there, though. Get a vegetable. Oh, yeah, we need to do another spring. Yummy, yummy, Kimmy. What's for tea, as the English people say? What's for tea? I've never heard of that. Chicken and rice. The majority of the books I love come from the library. Most of the books that are from physical TBR. Yes. Nothing wrong with that. You and I, we're here. We're here, Jigra. Ooh, getting a hubby to cook. That would be awesome. Yes, I just kind of skip through a little bit, but I've been rewinding a lot lately. I'm one of them people that used to get hung up on like different words in a book. And I'm just like, does this affect the bottom line that I didn't understand that word or that sentence? So I just kind of am learning to keep it moving, okay, instead of getting hung up. Because for one, oh my God, I spent like 20 minutes once trying to understand the statement. I could not understand that statement. And I was like, it didn't even affect the bottom line of the book. It just bugged me. But you live and you learn. Especially since some of these books now, I'm not even like, these are my books. I'm not even talking about them on BookTube. I already did Indigenous Author Month. So any books I read now are just for me. If I decide to make a video and talk about it, great. If not, which I probably won't, then, maybe they'll come up later if I got to do a list or something. So, I'm not worried about writing things down. Ooh, look at you sharing responsibilities. I love it. I love it. My husband is he cooks every once in a while, but I don't want him in the kitchen. He can keep me company. I have him sit at the bar and keep me company and talk to me. But if he cooks, it's going to just be beans. And he can pick the hell up out of some takeout. Ebooks and audiobooks are through the phone. Oh, okay. And for me, if I'm on my phone, I'd rather watch a movie or a show. I have ADD, so I get distracted. Physical. You know what? Nothing wrong with that, but I would suggest that you get like an e-reader. I don't like to read on my phone. As you can see, I wear glasses. I'm already visually impaired. That small little screen, it would take me forever. I have an e-reader and I can read pretty good on that. So, but physical books, yes, I definitely prefer. But an e-reader will probably hold your attention better. Hands and eyes, and it keeps my attention. Yes. Okay. I get you. E-readers are good, though, because you get the swiping action. Unless you get the little clicker, y'all. I've been using this. Remember my birthday present? The little e-clicker? Telling you, it's so nice. I'll sit here and I'll just be like, well, not here, but I'll just be reading. My husband will be like, are you sleeping? You're not moving. I'm like, I got my clicker. I don't have to put my hand out. He thinks I'm sleeping half the time. But I love it, love it, love it. Ebooks and audiobooks get distracts from text or games, and I'm never fully there. Yeah, that's true. Because things pop up. I hate that. Yeah, I'm reading, and all of a sudden you get an ad or some notification pop up. It's distracting. Yes, I agree. That too. You can get also those these are RFID glass, not RFID, what do they call them? The blue light blocking. And it's so funny, but it definitely makes a difference. I have a few different blue light blocking type glasses, and I do feel that difference with the strain on my eyes. I don't think you notice it as much if you're if it's something that you're so used to, but there's different techniques. It's always something you can do, but you do you of what's comfortable. But there are some things out there if you're interested. I do think the blue light blocking glasses are definitely worth an investment. And there's also some tinted ones. I have some tinted ones I keep on my headboard because I'll get up sometimes I'll get up in the morning and check the internet for something, and that strain just kind of gets you. So they're like sunglasses, but like a tint, but they still have the blue light on it. And I definitely can tell a difference there. Oh, Sorrowland. Oh, okay. I thought you were talking about Shadowland. Okay. Yeah, Sorrowland. No biggie, no biggie. Oh, definitely not alone there. The what's for tea sentence for dinner got me so messed up. I was so excited because they said it's tea time. I was ready for cuppa and biscuits, and all I saw was dinner type food. I learned biscuits is like cookies or crackers too. Okay. As long as you get some sustenance in there. Yeah, I never heard what's for tea. Betrayed. That's so funny. Book piracy, and talking about how he's for book piracy because finding your favorite author often happens when you borrow a book or find a book. That's true, but I don't know if that's necessarily a piracy because I guess depends on the source you get it from. I feel like there's always a certain amount of informal acquisition in life. But Neil Gaiman is only saying that because he has already succeeded in being successful and getting his coins. I think for people that have not, like authors that have not gotten their coins, they would think differently about that. Doesn't affect their cells, it grows their cells. It depends. Audiobooks on your phone. Oh yeah, I can do audiobooks on the phone. Yes, that's where I listen to my audiobook at is on my phone. I can do that, but I'm not trying to read on it. I agree. Any play, oh really? I thoroughly use my library physically in Libby. Purchase here and there from thrift book, but there's a deal on something. See, me and you are here. We're here. We'd be hanging out if you're here. Yes. Any play I got because it was I needed another audiobook access because I felt like my library really wasn't that great in the audiobook category for the books that I like, but they do come through with the physical book. I purchased Any Play because it was the most affordable of all the audiobook sources I found, with being $25 every 3 months. Then I found that I can just get a library card from another library, thank you through the sprints. And so that kind of solves that problem there. Not everything's on that. I still use Any Play a lot, but I probably is going to cancel because, like, think about this, right? So Any Play is $25 every 3 months, right? So that is for a year, $100. Now for the Austin Library, which has ebooks and audiobooks, which I've already read a few there already, and it's only been 2 weeks, it's $22 a year. Now, people were talking about the Starks Library in Ohio. Let's use that as an example. That's $30. So if you can somehow swing that, because they do out of state, then between the two of those is $55 for the year. Now, Starks, I will say, seems like they have a longer wait, which is why I got the Austin. They have a longer wait when it comes to books that I just initially saw. But I'm just saying, between those, for the books that you may want, then it's still like half. Although, and then, well, Any Play I've been finding lately will say there's a book, and then I go to click on it and it says no license. I found that with 3 different Stephen Graham Jones books last week alone, and then a few other books. So I like it because it's quick and it's easy, but there are limitations, just I think with everything else. But yes, I'm all for what I can get through the library system, because the library systems are supported by taxpayer dollars. If we don't use them, you lose them. and it lets them know that they should be ordering books. So I definitely prefer that. But if I didn't have access to that, I would just keep using AnyPlay. But I think I'm going to cancel. Yes. I get what you mean, Kenny. If the book you read PDF style become your favorite, you're more likely to buy it. So it does increase the sales and puts the author of that person. Yes, I agree. I agree. I agree. If you're one that purchases books and you enjoyed it and you want to go purchase it afterwards, definitely it supports. But keep in mind, using your library does support as well. So yes, I agree. Yes, you can definitely get the books you want if you purchase them for sure. Library may take a minute before you get them if you do. I don't mind pirated books because there are countries that don't have public libraries, bookstores. And if you order online, it becomes too expensive. That's true. That is true. I completely agree. Some places have better access than others. I think Jess Owens had a video a few weeks back that talked about, oh, what was it? It was some website that I never heard of that they shut down, but it was allowing you to get books for free, like even textbooks in school. Wish I would have known about that. Yeah, I feel like these authors are making some good money, but somebody has to buy the books, though. I will say that, though. I think that majority of the book sales should come from people that purchase them. Couple that with book communities reviews is more likely to spread the word. Yes. Definitely. Spread the word. I agree. When you moved to Pakistan, when we moved, I had to learn the hard way that fictional books are practically oh, really? The only thing I had worth reading was my English textbooks. Wow. I have read a few books that talks about, in a lot of Middle Eastern countries, there's a lot of censorship when it comes to certain books, especially books that were written outside of the country. So you got to kind of take into account, I guess, the policies of certain areas too. And there's probably a reason why there's lack of access in certain areas. Not to mention money could definitely be a big issue when it comes to some library systems not having it too. My husband doesn't believe that the whole library thing was about Coho fans. He believes that it is because of textbook industry. The whole, Z library. Yes. Okay, there you go. That's what you're talking about. He believes it was because of the text. Probably. I could agree with that. Just like, yeah. Oh, see, you saw that same video. Yes, just as crazy. But yes, I agree. Probably. I think when people got wind of that, but yeah, the textbook industry, I think, is kind of going downhill because with everything being online these days, the idea that you actually need to buy a textbook is limited. I know when I was in school, I don't even think I needed to buy it, but the teacher said you needed to, and it was mandatory, and I never picked it up. Pissed me off so much. So yes, textbook industry wants you to continue to purchase books because people are probably not doing so much these days. I hear about libraries where I'm lurking on Bree. He's going to have to look into it. I use Scrib too. Yes. Yeah, that's another one I was going to look into as well. And then I started looking at different library systems. I never would have thought, thanks BookTube, of looking at another library system in order to acquire books instead of paying for a service. So nothing wrong with that. Okay, y'all, I'm going to look for a 13-minute timer for our last sprint. And we are going to then get out of here. Let's see. Ooh, why is that not 30 minutes? Let me find a timer. Let's try to find an interesting. Oh, let's try this one. I haven't used this one before. It's going to be pretty, y'all. Okay, let's see. It's not about censorship in South Asia. It's mostly because fictional books are not seen worth purchasing because it's a redeveloping country. So if there's money to be spent, okay. It has to be nonfiction and sometimes something useful. Yeah, that sucks because then that prevents you from, I guess it's censorship in another way, but I get it. I get it. When you have places that are looking at more important things, then the idea of somebody getting lost in an imaginary world is not seen as something practical. So I understand that, but you lose out on that art form, and that's unfortunate. So yeah, I get you. You know what? Get it any way you can, okay? Because you don't want that to stifle you. You're telling me Z Library has been up since 2009 and just now they decided to shut it down because of some fan base or because those textbooks have become $400 a pop. Yes, yes, yeah. Oh, I guess it wasn't around when I was in school then. But yeah. Oh, yep, yep, yep. They want you to spend some dollars, y'all. Spend some dollars. I never even heard of Z Library. Telling you, the more you know, right? 3 library cards and they're all in California. As long as they're doing their job, make them work for you, y'all. Taxpayer dollars are there. University libraries have physical copies and ebooks. I never had to use Z Library. See, I never even heard of that. The more you know, right? Oh, yeah, let me get this timer up here. Otherwise, we'll be talking all day. Let me see here. Share my screen. Do, 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 do. Let's see. At least your libraries have decent books, Kiana. We needed work here. Yeah, that's unfortunate. I feel like as educated as, you know, how people are always saying Americans don't read, blah, 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 blah. As educated as I feel like people I know speak about the UK and how they are much more read more than Americans and stuff. It's really unfortunate when your library isn't working for you. And it might just be your area, but that's really unfortunate, especially since you're such an avid reader there. Could use some updating and diversifying. Oh, that's another story there too about diversifying. I feel like I'm definitely blessed with my library. I would not have expected them to have as many titles, but I'm truly blessed. We have almost nothing here, not unless you're in a popular area. Yes, yes. Yeah, the area makes a huge difference there. And yeah, I guess you're not able to do like, get a library card outside of the area just for e-copies. That would be nice. I usually find what I'm looking for between the three of them. Yes, there we go. Exactly. That's the reason I got another card. Kind of, I check all my. You got to check all your resources. When I'm looking for a book, I check my local library. I check that other one I just got. I check Kindle and I check the AnyPlay. Now that I have those for now, come January, I got to make some decisions. But yeah, check all those different options and figure out where you get in, where you fit in. Okay. Yes, I agree. Hey, y'all see me? I requested on the last sprint. Yes, request a friend. I'm not digging through stacks. I'm just going to request and go pick up. As my mom defined off her library card. Exactly. Yes, yes. I agree. That's what I just did. Thanks, Mom, for the library card. She can use it too. I'm trying to figure out how I can somehow allow my mom to use this, but she doesn't. She does Kindle, so it has to be a way. Okay, y'all. I think Asma was saying she was in the UK. I'm not UK, in Pakistan, right? Okay, I am going to put on this timer and we are going to get to the last sprint. Happy reading, y'all. I didn't realize time flew so quickly. I was getting into it. Okay. Well, that is our last sprints, my party people. I hope that you're enjoying your book. I'm enjoying this clicker, I will tell you that. So let me know your progress and how it's been going. Let me get this because my lips are dry. We can't be on here with some dry lips. Okay. Oh my God, it's chilly, y'all. I am definitely freezing. Where was I in the chat? Yeah, I'm all lost in the chat. Let me see. Where was I at? Okay, so asthma is in the UK. Okay. I originally thought so, but then you mentioned Pakistan. So okay. So you're in the UK, moved back into people are texting me, y'all. Am I that popular? I'm not gonna worry about it now. Okay. Let me know if it works out. Yes, try to get some library card from another area. Definitely helps if you can do it. Definitely. I enjoyed reading. Oh, thank you very much. I am enjoying reading two chapters into Parish. Glad you're liking it. Gonna have a nap. Bye, you. I hope your nap is lucrative. I can use one myself. UK time. There you go. I love it. I like it that y'all are able to come on here at different times. The GB crew. There you go. I love the Great Britain crew. I like that South African chat room, by the way, that Pat that you turned me on to with Vuvu Vina reads, books on charity. I need to catch them more. They seem like they have a blast. Sometimes with the accent, I'm not able to understand some of the things they're saying, but they have a good time. I would love to be part of that crew. I need to get a sprint crew growing on here too. Moved to Pakistan in 2008, stayed there till 14. All of us siblings are readers, so quite a difficult time adapting to the notebooks. Ooh, yeah, that's rough. That's rough. Well, I'm glad that now you have access to more books, because that definitely is a concern if you are a reader. It's like you're stifling my expression. I hate that too. Bye, Rita. Libraries have started charging us for what? Oh, what? Hold up. They're charging you for reservations and requesting new titles? Sacrilege. What? How much are they charging? Not that that's fair in any fashion. Your taxpayer dollars are paying for the book. Wow. Anybody else's area does that? Woo, I'm upset for you. I just got some like pinprickles or whatever, goosebumps on me just reading that. That is not right. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I definitely enjoy it. I mean, I don't know if I would go mad, but I definitely would be pissed. I do like to have a book at any given time I'm in the midst of, you know. Most of the time I get through books quick, but sometimes I'll lollygag on a book for like a week or so, which is a lot if it takes me a week to read a book. But you know, it's still in my disposal, you know. Sometimes you get busy, but yeah. I'm glad we have some good readers here. Learn the hard way. I requested 8 books and saw a charge on my account. I want to know how much they're charging you to request a book. I'd be pissed. I would be pissed. I just watched a full video game cutscenes movie so that I can get something with the story. Okay. Was it good? Really want that book, Karita. Go and find that book. Yes. Loan. Our English textbooks had like 4 stories that we would study. So I just read. Wow. Okay. Were they good ones? I don't know. My stuff in English was not that great when I was in school. We had a lot of classics and stuff, and they were not short. But you know what? I will say that I still read a lot when I was in school. So something stuck. I just felt that, hey, there's something better out there. When I get past school, I can read some things I want to. So English doesn't steal, that love of reading in you, whether it's what you're reading or not. Never skip story scenes in games. Yeah, I agree. I actually read all that stuff. My husband will actually play those little games, with the whole story things. And I'll be like, sometimes I'll be with him and I'll be like, hold up, stop. Don't just click. Let me see what's going on. He just wants to play it, but I'm trying to figure out what we're reading. Like, what's going on with the game? I like the ones where you can determine what the next course of action is based off what you state you're going to do. Assassin's Creed. Oh, so you're a gamer, huh? YouTube channel dedicated to just showing the cutscenes. Is that what it's called? I'm trying to figure out if I'm thinking of the right thing. That's interesting. Yeah, I'm not much of a gamer. Are y'all gamers? Haven't had any look at libraries, so I have to buy the ones I really want to read. Getting to look like princess books everywhere. So I guess you prefer physical books, right, Pat? Like if you for like Kindle and stuff, can you get these books on there or cheaper? Like I understand if you prefer the books like physically in person, but are you able to get ebooks? Don't let me yeah, save some money, right? Gender Sprinting Thursday. I know. I wrote that on my calendar. I specifically wrote on my calendar. Just like Heather did a Dracula live. I wrote that on my calendar. So yes, I have that. I work for Thanksgiving, unfortunately. But, even when I'm at work, if I can, sometimes it gets really, really busy at work. But if it's not busy, then I will kind of check in on lunch breaks or whatnot. So I will definitely be checking in on her on lunch break. I work a lot of weekends. So when I'm dipping in and out of sprints, you can tell that I'm working. But I'm happy for her. I'm going to be talking to her on Thanksgiving. It'll be fun. I'm pretty sure 24 hours of Jen. That is going to be interesting because Jen is hilarious on any given time. So all day, we're going to see how many cups of ice that Jen goes through. Yeah, I'm not going to be reading probably. I'm hoping that people decide to stay out of the hospital for the holiday. It's like go home, do what you need to do. But we tend to see an influx because, people overeat, they overdrink, and then they have some issues. Or they get together with family, and then there's some drama. So hopefully they stay out, and I can maybe get some nooks and crannies and read because I always bring my book with me. Jacuzzi. Hey, Sherry. How you doing? Welcome, pretty person. How you doing? Welcome. I want to go on your vacation. The perfect find. Ooh, that sounds good. What is that about? Well, we're about to go, so I hope you let us know what that's about. But I'm excited. Where are you at vacation at? I'm going to Mexico next month. I'm going to try to take y'all with me, okay? Hello. Oh, sure. Quite jealous. Yeah. We all want to be wherever you're at. I don't even care where it's at. Just you're in a jacuzzi. If it's in a great other location, I'm even happier. I may take a vacay immediately. Let us know. This book is wild. Really? Oh, I love a wild, wild book. Thank you. Yeah, we're about to go. That was the last sprint, y'all. Third into moonshots. Are you enjoying it thus far? Uni and full-time work. You got to get your education, but you get your books in between that. And I love that. I think that you are a busy person and you still find time to read. So that's beautiful. They are. I love them. They just be talking amongst themselves. I'd be like, hey, what y'all talking about? Yeah, they are fun. I agree. Some of the pages adds up requesting a lot. 75p. What adds up? What is that like cents? I'm trying to equate that, I guess, to hold up, maybe down. I got a charge for £8 and was like shocked. Oh, they are tripping. That's not even cool. I'm pissed for you. I am pissed for you. The price is high. Yes, they charge a lot for these books, y'all. Hey, Heather, how are you doing? 3-hour video. What is that? A YouTube video? What's going on with 3 hours? These chat and I'm getting bored. Oh, Heather, for the readathon, can you go ahead and put your sprint time? I'm sorry, I'm putting you on the spot, but I'm trying to get the sprint schedule out to post. Could you look at that spreadsheet to put your sprinting time so that I can hook it up, put it out? They're bland ass classics. That's what I was thinking. Okay. See, yes, that's exactly what I had to. Got to the point where I had to read newspapers and the news on TV. We didn't have internet. Oh my gosh. Woo, I'd be sneaking some stuff. I'm on for even with internet. Oh, sorry. I'm sorry. You said you don't have internet. Oh my gosh. Ugh. Oh, anybody got ever? Well, I guess now you're in the UK, so you have more access to stuff. But, yeah, I don't know what to tell you on that one. I hope that things get better for folks that have better access to things. Narrative games, shocker, of course, right? Adams, they have to claw back the money spent over COVID. Yes, yes. Not gonna be on me, right? I'm going to the library. I pay a lot of money in taxes. I utilize them to the highest extent. Everybody say hi to Heather. We're about to leave, Heather, though. I'm sorry. Don't do Kindle or ebooks. Well, you know what? Hey, you know what? Read however you feel fit. And if you got the budget, then you know what? Go ahead and make that library. I want to see a picture of it at some point. I'm going to live vicariously through you. In my ideal world, I would have a huge room like princesses with tons of books around. I just don't. I've moved a lot, so I have learned don't acquire things. And now I stay in an expensive area and I got to pay taxes. So I'm going to the library and I'm going to just return them. Hello. Okay, y'all, we're going to be saying goodbye shortly. I'm just getting through the chat here. Physical book shopping is to make up for my childhood me left the empty wallet stay empty. Hey, that's nothing wrong with that. Hey, if you enjoy it, everybody has a hobby in one fashion or another. My sister, hey, Becky, I don't know if you're still on. She loves movies. Like that huge library you may think, she has that of movies, like huge shelves to where they're almost falling over because that's what she loves. So if that's what you spend your money on, nothing wrong with that at all. I like vacations, so that's what I spend my money on. Hello. What channel is Jen? I'm off Thanksgiving. Gender queer. Let me see. I can't put it through here. There we go. I think I spelled it right. There we go. You invited Heather and Brittany for your group lie. You invited Heather and Brittany for your group lie. I'm assuming you're talking about the readathon. Yes. Jen is a savage. Can't wait to get roasted by Jen is honest. She's an honest, beautiful soul. There we go. You wrote it. There you go. Honest, beautiful soul that I think is completely underrated in BookTube. I'm just going to say that. And so I love to show Jen some love. I think her channel numbers, if you believe in all that number business, should definitely be higher. I think there's a few booktubers I think their numbers should be higher, but it is what it is. But I enjoy watching Jen. Jen pops up every time I turn around, but definitely Sunday mornings, I definitely know that there's some sprinting. And then I tend to see Jen pop up all throughout the week on other people's sprints too. Yeah, Jeep Grip Live, Genderqueer, Jikra. There we go. See, everybody knows Jen. See? There you go. Everybody knows. Group Live. We have not determined the Group Live yet. I need to figure out a date. Thus far, the people sprinting for a holiday havocathon is myself, Heather, Brittany, and Neva are the sprinters of the group. So anybody else that may want to, no problem. I'm going to post the schedule and see whoever wants to, go from there. And, it's not every day, but whatever people's schedule there. But we need to figure, I would love to have a time period where we all can get together on a group live. I think it'd be awesome, but that's not on the schedule. I'll have to post that later. 75 pence is like cents per. Oh no, they are not. Yeah. Oh no, just a request. That's not even. That library trying to get y'all. Don't let. I'd be pissed. I ain't gonna lie, I'm pissed for you. I'd be damned if my library, as much as I pay in taxes, now wants to charge me not refundable. I can see if it was refundable, which that would be dumb anyway, but you're going to charge me just to request a book? Yeah, I'll be in and out too because I got to work, but 24 hours, that's going to be fun. They have I'm assuming that's euro, right? Charge for the books I requested last month that I need to return, and another 3 for the ones I need to collect. They trying to get y'all, man. The UK. What's up with that? I haven't noticed this in the US. Anybody in the US get charged for requesting a book? I didn't realize I was on vacation this week. So just turned around. Ooh, there you go. On vacation. You do what you need to do. Stay home, right? Work whenever you want. Is that a good thing? Oh, that they're charging you? No. Oh, you're talking about Jen? I'm sorry. I'm late in the chat here. Time for dinner. Thank you for the sprints, Courtney. I'll do the readathon post on Insta by the end of the week. Oh, no problem. No problem. Whenever you get time. I know you were busy. You take care of your school and your work, okay? But we're going to be here, and I'm excited about Holiday Havocathon. Have some good dinner, okay? There we go. Yeah, I'll put myself down for a couple of evenings. Oh, no problem. Just whenever you want. I personally am going to do my normal Tuesday, and then I added in a few other days. And then I'm going to probably do some pop-up sprints around every once in a while as well. Try to ride out my StreamYard time, which means I need to decrease Tuesdays to 3 hours. That's my goal. Y'all be getting me to talking too much. Bye, Asma. Yes. So you do have a peaceful, blessed day. I'm one from one. Oh, look at you. Okay, there you go. Get that last one in. You got plenty of time. Get that book list. Like Bonnie's, the charity, and the South African group. Yeah, I think that would be really cool. I'm hoping somebody invites me to their sprints. That would be really cool. But the first Tuesdays of every month, I'm actually going to be making a group. So I'm inviting anybody who wants to come. Like Heather did the one earlier this month. The only reason I haven't posted for December is because I'm going away the first Tuesday, and I won't be here. But I am going to try. It'll probably be a pop-up. Maybe I'll post just a regular one just for me because I'm going to be on vacation. And I would love it if I can show y'all my vacation, but I don't know how the internet thing is in Mexico. So I may have to cancel if that is the case. So I don't want to kind of put people's hopes up on it. So it might be tentative. But I'm thinking that maybe I can do a group one the next Tuesday. I'm still trying to decide that out. But I think it would be fun to have a group of people. Oh, where did this go? Oh my gosh, y'all. Where did the chat go? There we go. Bye, Asma. Bye, Heather. Bye, y'all. We're about to get going too. No charge. Oh, yeah. No. Okay. Yes. No charge. That's good. Yeah, I would be pissed. Oh, pounds. See, I'm off. Pounds, not euros. Yes. Okay. Just subscribe to Jen's channel. Jen's channel is hilarious. She posts Oh, they post a reading vlog, I think, every Saturday, and then sprints on Sunday mornings at 11 EST. I don't know about how it is your time. Jen in sprints, I haven't seen in a while. Yes, Jen's around all the time, all the time, popping up everywhere. Wow, we didn't even get charged for late books. Really? Oh, they charged me for late. I renewed a copy, went in person and renewed it. They didn't write it down and charged me 75 cents for late when I came the next time. Whatever. She could see that I picked up books in person that same day. So why would you think that I wouldn't have renewed a book that was overdue on that day if I picked up books that day? Whatever. I'm going to let them make it. If it was more than $1, I would have been pissed. Pounds. Oh, see, I'm learning something new. Pounds. So what's the euro then? I got to get my money straight, y'all. I can barely get the US dollar, much less trying to figure out dollars from other countries. Oh, you got a good library. What the world? They trying to make some money out here. Yes. They will. I try to get my time period, 20 hours. That last, but you know what? When you have that StreamYard that renews, you know how they don't cut you off if you go over 20 hours, if it's about to, if you're on something and it goes over 20. Yeah, that last sprint can be as long as I want. Oh, subs. I'm sorry. I thought you were talking about books. Ooh, awesomeness. Okay, y'all, get Heather to 100 subs. Anybody want to sub like now? Get her to 100. That's amazing for books. Awesome. I'm not even that far. Hey. Okay, well, you're still, the year's not over yet. Keep going. You can make 200. Bye, y'all. I'm trying to get out of here. I'm just going through the chat. Bye, y'all, as y'all drop off. Bye, Pat. I hope to see you later, okay? Bye, Kenny. 3-hour video is 100-hour reading vlog. Wow. Woo. I'm attempted 24 books in 24 days, but had 3 hours of footage. Wow. That's a long video. That's a long video. I've decreased my time for videos. I don't get a lot of viewership, which is, I'm not going to say it's fine, but I don't like to edit through a whole bunch of video footage if I feel like, maybe somebody's not going to watch it as much. So I'm just more precise about kind of exactly how much I'm going to put in there. Unless it's an easy edit. I tend to, I stumble over stuff, so it takes me forever to edit stuff. So, but oh, that's a lot of reading hours. I'm excited and happy for you. You got a lot of footage. I bet you it's interesting. I'll take a look. Okay, let me know when you post. Bye, Kiana. Hope to see you later. Still here. Our libraries are going through a funding cut, so they charge 75 pence or 89 cents for the reservations and requests, and 25 for every. Okay. Do they charge you if you just show up and it's like, I just want this book? Because that's not really like reserving it where you just go pick it up. You know what I'm saying? Like for the checkout. Bye-bye. The giant video is the vlog, and I have 13 spoiler reviews. I'm going to post reviews. Oh, okay. So it's not all one. Okay, I get you. Well, that'll be interesting. Okay. I'm going to have to steer clear if it's a book I don't want to read if it's a spoiler. I kind of like spoiler reviews. I don't do as many. When I first started BookTube, I did, and then I stopped. However, I will say that some people do enjoy those spoilers. I had someone reach out to me to commend me about a spoiler video that I did because there was the last book in a series coming out, and they didn't want to go back and reread all the other books. So they just binge watched my videos. So they were caught up for the last book. So there are people that do appreciate those spoiler videos out there. So Euro is France and some other European countries. See, I'm learning something new. Pat, you have all the information. I enjoy it. Okay. Pounds is England and Euro is France and some other European. Okay. Learn it. Wasn't even thinking about it. £8, 9.50 just for reservation. Once had a 30 what? Oh no. Okay, Asma, you need to make sure you return them books on time. Okay. I'm trying to look out for your wallet. $39 is a book or more. Okay, put them on your calendar. That's what I did when I had. I mean, well, my library, I actually have it set up to where if a book is about to be due, then they send me an email. But I also put it on the calendar. So make sure you do that so you're not paying extra fines. They trying to get you already. I'm here just getting in early. I have so too much content. I already have videos banked till the December 8th, and that's a video day. Wow, girl, you are rocking and rolling. Nothing wrong with that. I have a little calendar, but I actually have some videos that I posted, some shorts that I did I'm still doing it, but like my little nature series, I do short videos, I summarize. I saw that I still had like 4 of them in the queue I have not released. So you'll be seeing some random videos from the summer popping up in the next 2 weeks within my on my channel, but I don't have content planned out. So I commend you on that one. I'm reading books that I don't even plan to present on my channel right now. So I'm just being more selective about what it is I'm going to make a video of. That's just me. So if you show up and get there, then no charge. Okay, I would do that then. But then you risk it not being there. Yeah, they trying to get you. I'm sorry. I'm sorry to hear that. Only you reserve online and come in and pick it up. But books that you get from the shelves has no charge. I thought this was a national thing in the UK. Yeah, I guess they're trying to get money. Everybody's suffering from money, so they're trying their best. Starting to think that it might be. It might be. I've never heard of that. Okay, so out here we don't get charged to reserve the book, but some people are not getting charged fines. I know my library is definitely about a fine. I mean, it's not a lot, but still 75 cents is 75 cents. I can renew twice, but with mental ill health and busy life, it can be hard to return books on time. But honestly, I don't mind. It's going somewhere good. That's true, but still, I mean, for people that don't have the money, then that even $4 or $5 can mean a lot. So that's why I am kind of upset that they're doing that, because that can deter people from renting books. Because I know back in school, I used to be the one that didn't have the $5 for the field trip, and people would make fun of me. And it's like, not everybody has it, So yeah, we can renew twice as well. If it's a book I really want, I'm going to put that sucker in and then come back and get it again. So, but yeah, that's unfortunate. I had a bunch of library books, read a chapter and lose excitement. Good, I'm mental funk and can't read physical books. Heather, you would be definitely good with Audible. You should check out AnyPlay. There's definitely quite a number of books on AnyPlay, and I don't think that you have to like return them or something. I mean, I know you're very much into audiobooks, so that will be a good one for you. No return time. Don't get any cost of reserving. I once ran up a 30-pound bill and they waived it in our library here. Not sure that's a thing, but I know it's early this year. Yeah, my library was cutthroat with COVID. Return our shit. Library doesn't charge fines, but I get blocked from reserving if I have an overdue book. Oh, see, they let me continue to reserve books, but was like, are you going to pay this fine? Are you going to pay this fine until I paid it? Oh my gosh. Oh yeah, they be getting you one way or another. It does put people off who can't afford to get a charge. Yeah, that's true. It's just the principle. I'm a big fan of the principle of something, even if it sounds petty. It's like my husband that wants to let fruit rot in the fridge. No, it's the principle of it. I don't care if we have the money. Food's expensive. He got pissed because I bought single ply toilet paper the other day. Toilet paper is expensive. That double ply is expensive. We can go using single ply for a few days, okay, or a few weeks. Y'all, we need to get out of here, okay? Start saying bye to me, y'all. They don't even do that here. Before I had to pay a fine, but now they didn't. Yeah, they're not waving nothing around here. They do, Kenny. Oh, yeah. Yeah, make sure y'all understand what your library system does, because some of those folks at the front desk sometimes don't know. I verify with mine. They're not waving nothing. Field trips were a privilege. I was so jealous of all the kids that not only got to go, but had problem. Yeah, my mom never went anywhere. Buy them food and get, oh, yes. Oh, I never had that. I didn't go to a zoo. I've said this before. I didn't go to a zoo till I was an adult and took myself. Yep. I agree. Well, you know what? You appreciate where you come from so that you can afford yourself different opportunities and your children different opportunities. I appreciate where I come from. I don't blame my mother or anybody else for the situations of where we were at. I think good job here. I'm here. I have no problem with that. But I definitely, I definitely know that I want something different. If the charge is a certain amount, your account gets blocked and no access. Yeah, they know people want them audiobooks and ebooks, so pay the money, right? A merry little meet cute. A porn star gets cast in a Christmas Hallmark movie. It's not holiday chaos. I don't know what it is. Oh my God. Okay. Where's my pen? Oh my gosh. I'm going to have to look that one up. A merry little meet cute. That don't sound like a cozy story right there. Oh my God. Okay. Yeah. Is that Kindle Unlimited? That sounds like a Kindle Unlimited. I tell you that. Oh, he is bougie. I'm telling you, I got to knock him down the peg. I'm like, do you know who you married? You knew who you were marrying, this frugal lady, when we got married. I'll splurge on some things. I kind of meet him halfway, but I'm not meeting halfway when you spoiling food. So since I'm the one going to the grocery store and buying stuff, I'm buying what I want. It helps our budget. He appreciates that. Okay. He just needs to stop eating all them Dollar Tree snacks so I can have some. I became a better person than I would have had I grown up with money. I think when you humble yourself and know what goes on in the world and know that struggle, it definitely makes a difference. I have some family members on the husband side that does not know the struggle, and it definitely shows in their attitudes. We won't go into that. That's a whole nother story right there. Single ply, Courtney. Laugh. How many times are you? Y'all supposed to be telling me bye, okay? Single ply. Okay, we have bidets in my house. My husband went out of his way 2-3 years ago before the pandemic and got bidets. Like, the attachments on the toilet, not a full one. And so you don't need a whole lot of toilet paper if you have a bidet. I use more than him, okay, overall, us females. But you're just dabbing, you're drying. Toilet paper is expensive, y'all. I'm just saying, I definitely am a 2-ply girl. I mean, a few weeks is not going to mess us up. Let's save us some money, okay? I can't even afford chicken. You know how we've been eating like vegetarian meals. I put a little sprinkling of bacon on the meals because it gives you like the idea you're eating food, or like eating meat, but you're not eating a lot. Food is expensive. They wanted for a family pack of chicken drumsticks, $20. I'm not paying that. No. When I cook chicken breast, you're not having a whole chicken breast. I'm cutting that into cubes and adding some vegetables. It's hard in these streets, y'all. We thought we grew up middle class, but we were lower, right? But yeah, that's what we were. But you know what? I have no problem with my upbringing. It made me into the person that I am today, and I appreciate where I'm at. I appreciate, I bring in some money. I will say, I guess maybe I am a bit bougier. I mean, I work for it, but I definitely believe in saving. I didn't grow up on vacations, was probably why I take so many now. But I'm in a different place. I just want to move. That's my main thing. Where we're at, I want to move to a place with less maintenance that's cheaper so I can up our vacation budget. That's what my goal right now in life is, but whatever. And read some books on it. Don't you use more? I mean, it's single ply. It's like 1,000 sheets on a roll and it's single ply. So I don't know if it equates all to the same amount, because when you get that double ply, it's not as many on the roll. Single ply, they give you a lot, But but with the bidet, you should be using less. You're not, okay, we're not going to be crass. Just think about the mechanics of it. You just dry it. It's really fail sandwiches for dinner. Jigger's like, I'm out. It's only for a few weeks, y'all. We're going to go back to double ply. Rest assured, I am taking care of my husband when it comes to the TP arena. But we can use single ply for a few weeks. It's not going to affect. It is disposable. Bye, y'all. Y'all should be saying bye, okay? Same, Heather. We heard that financially privileged as kids. It's upsetting. The only thing I appreciate about the broke life is made me good with. Yes, I agree. I will spend some money, but I'm saving in a heartbeat. Yes, I agree. You forgot about that. I know. I'm going to write that on there. I'm going to look that up. Awesome. Good recommendation. Plan on a merry little meet cute in December. It's on my list here, y'all. Reading list for Havocathon. Thank you, Book Talk, for answering my video. Kenny is resourceful. Hey, y'all do Book Talk for me. I'm not on it, so I'm gonna live vicariously through y'all. Y'all can relay the information. Thank you. Oh my God. Hold on. I'm gonna write that down. I'm gonna give Kenny some credit for that one. Okay. That's because Courtney was in the military big time. It might be. It's nothing like having to pee and poop in front of other girls because you just have slots of. We won't go into it. Bad, yes. I don't mind the struggle if it's gonna save me some money. That's the thing. Military is actually pretty cush. You'd be surprised. We can build a whole city in a parking lot with running water and heat. But I'm okay with the struggle. Gotta have me double ply my tissues. I'm telling you, get that bidet. It saves you some money. Apparently, I looked up bidets when the pandemic hit. Actually, bidets sales on Amazon went up 300%. Because remember, that was the run on toilet paper. Everybody was running around, couldn't find it. I mean, luckily, I stock, like I was going to say hoarder, not a hoarder, but I buy in bulk pretty much all household supplies, so I don't have to get it as often. And so when the pandemic hit and people couldn't find toilet paper, I was good for like 3 months until they restocked. And then, of course, it's expensive. Paper towels I wasn't able to find. And so I truthfully stopped using paper towels. I buy napkins every now and then, to stock on the cabinet. But we pretty much I tried to start limiting paper products that we use because it's expensive. And I realized with the pandemic, you don't need it as much. But, we already had the bidets. And so we were able to save on toilet paper and make it stretch. I'm telling y'all, look it up. Okay, at least you're asking. Everything's going up a little bit more. I will say in the last 2-3 weeks, I've noticed another jump in prices and stuff too. So I don't think we're out of the woods. It may get worse. So I will say now, y'all, if y'all have some things that you need, if you can afford to, and you're blessed to be able to do so, buy in bulk. Bag toilet paper and food when visiting. Yes, definitely get your stuff. Here's going to be home and spend. Oh no. Oh yeah. Well, you got to get them snacks. If you got a Dollar Tree or $1.25 tree, hit that up. That's where I get my snacks from. driving to Mississippi. Is it Mississippi or Missouri to visit grandparents whenever we went on vacations? I never went anywhere. I think vacation for me was walking to my grandma's house. She stayed like 2 miles away. We did it as a family, and I thoroughly enjoyed it. It's probably some of my best memories from my childhood of walking with my family to my grandma's house. And we did that like hell a few times a week when I was younger because we didn't have a car. So I didn't miss it. I mean, I definitely enjoy being able to go places now, but when I was younger, I may do what we had. I know we didn't have the money for stuff, so it's really no use in requesting certain things. So I kind of just let that go and enjoyed what I had and call it a day. Oh, hell no. Shop at BJ's and a butcher. I almost fainted the last time I went to a supermarket. I agree. Make food stretch. I have eaten less meat in the last year than I probably have my entire life. Chasing paper towels? No. Oh my God. 2 showers on the boat. Huh? Well, nice to have 2 showers. Definitely have to go. Yeah, bye, asthma. Okay, y'all, I'm about to go through this. Bye, asthma. Bye, y'all. I'm going to tell y'all bye. Mississippi and our South. There we go. Okay. Good vacation. At least you got to go somewhere. My niece is actually in Mississippi right now. I told her, don't drink too much of the water. She's in the Navy too. No, sorry. She's in the Air Force. In the Navy okay, I get you. 2 showers for 30 women. Rotate, decrease those showers. Just make sure you're one of the first ones. Okay, y'all, let me get out of here. Otherwise, we'd be talking all day. Okay. Bye, y'all. Thank y'all for coming. Read some books. I'll probably see you on somebody else's sprint. What is today? Today is Tuesday. Christine and Jen, I think. And I think maybe someone else, but I'll see y'all around. These pets fed. Have a good day. Yes. Bye, y'all. Bye.